Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Lawang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
It was a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Pippin.
Likewise. Worth every bit of that delivery fee to have someone capable deal with that witch.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care. Ah, dressed to impress, I see. What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as Barnaby.
Wish I had the courage to go into the forest.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
I said I need to get out of this pub as quickly as possible because
Don't forget,
the music in it gets to be
butterflies always
copyrighted.
seem to be on the fringe of the forbidden forest. Good luck.
Not much of a
they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies. Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Accio! Stupefy! Levioso! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Protego! Stupefy!
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts.
Well, well. Look what we have here. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Levioso. Stupefy.
You won't knock this wand loose, and I'd not try if I were you.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Where did that go? Am I an idiot? Where did that go?
Levioso! Accio! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
I have no idea how to interact with these. There's moonstone in it. This is lit up because of it.
Revelio.
I have to do something. I reckon it's a spell I don't have. Maybe Lumos actually. Why not? Why not? That's right. Where's my
Lumos.
anything? Arrow do anything? No idea. Waste leave. Alright.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
I just absolutely destroyed those walls. Imagine just being a wolf, right? And you don't just deal with people coming up in your business. You had to deal with a goddamn wizard. What are you gonna do against that in a wolf as a wolf? Absolutely nothing, I tell you.
Accio.
Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, come here.
Levioso.
Oh, look at this little guy. Wait, what else is that? And there's something else in that menu for me. No.
Oh, please do make yourself comfortable. I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
I don't want to sell that. Let's see what. Periodically produces plant byproduct. Beast toy box, beast toys, beast feeder. Haven't got that. Hop. I'll come back when I got more money.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Business, get some money. Na 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 na. This is the copyright room. I'm just gonna try and talk to make any game volume lower so that I can't get copyrighted, because music in this is copyrighted, which is annoying, and I had to keep on cutting it out of the live streams. Yeah.
They led me into the forest.
Oh, how lovely!
Oh my god, copyright. Why would you put copyrighted music in a game?
Perhaps
Why would you
one
do that
day
for
I'll be able to
us?
bring
The
myself
only
to
place
go
that I've ever been
into the forest.
copyrighted
For
is
now,
some
I'm
guy,
happy simply
Charles or
knowing
something.
there's something
Oh my god,
so
na na na
lovely
na
to
na na
see. Should I dare?
na 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 na. And I'm safe.
Unconventional. You're back! Nice to see you again.
Well, I think have it.
What are we looking for today?
And nothing.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Right. What have I got? Ah, right, I need to do that. I'll learn this thing and I'll learn the curse. Not that I know of. To be fair, yeah, because like Guardians of the Galaxy had a streamer mode, right? Because they had a lot of copyrighted music in there, and so they specifically, because obviously it kind of fits the aesthetic of Guardians of the Galaxy. But for all the streams I've had, each one has had a small little section that got copyrighted, like literally like a 10-second thing, and they were all in the free broomsticks. The music that plays in that place is the only place that it gets copyrighted. Because even like the Harry Potter like motif music, it changes slightly. It like does the initial bit and then it changes, and so maybe that's why that bit doesn't get copyrighted. But it's a specific track, the free broomsticks. There's no stream mode option that I've seen. And I assume not too many people getting it, because a lot of people are streaming it, but specifically when it the VOD, it happens. Imagine you could actually, be fair, on the audio settings, you probably could turn down if you wanted to be careful, turn down the music sensitivity. Is that specific? Is there a specific setting for that? Yeah, I could probably turn, if I wanted to turn down the music volume. Maybe anytime you go into the free broomsticks. Yeah, the pub, the free broomsticks. Yeah, specifically is where it gets you. You can just turn down the music volume in there. What was it? Okay, I was gonna go learn with Posts guy, and then I'll go learn the curse with Sebastian. Go here. Why is... Oh, there we go. Looks like the waypoint was in a weird place.
A bottle of flabbergasted leech, stirred clockwise.
Is he just gonna disappear when I sneak up on him? Oh, I was here at night and all these people were hiding away from me whenever I walked up to them. They'd just vanish, but he seems alright with me watching him. So, let's go. Let's learn this then. Whee! Don't threaten me.
Revelio. Depulso.
Okay. You don't want this smoke? I'm enjoying it. It's taken me like way longer to get through it because I've been distracted by so many other things. Like I've been doing stuff making videos and I wanted to use these few days to just like actually buy out this game, but then other things in life came up and I was
Finished your assignment?
Revelio.
I'm enjoying it. I'm playing on hard, which has been alright apart from when I fought the dueling club. The final battle of that was messing me up and it was annoying me. And I have noticed one thing that has actually, like, I think like it's either a bug or just a badly designed game feature, which is I was doing a mission and I had to fight some spiders, and I hate games that do this, but when I respawned my supplies stayed gone. So for instance, in the battle I had used like a couple health potions, a Maxima potion and an Endura potion, and I died right near the end of the fight, and I'd used all my ancient power or whatever, that meter, I had used it up, but it was full before I went into the fight. And when I respawned, because I died, it was obviously before I started the fight, but my meter was still used up, my potions were still used up, I never got them back. And so that makes me really nervous about using my potions and stuff in fights now. I'm like, ugh. Like, I hate when games say, if you're going to reset me before the checkpoint, give me my stuff back. Or you have, like, you know, a game where dying is of consequence. Like, it's a proper consequence. Yeah, that's what I mean. It makes the next fight impossible. Because if you were, like, requiring that stuff, now you have to leave, get new stuff and come back.
I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
I ended up doing it because I literally just grinded. I had to like stand at a distance because I was like level 13 or something, and these things were like level 20, and I was just standing at a distance trying to pick off individual spiders, and then I could take the big guy in one go. Because I'm okay at fighting one enemy, but when there's a bunch of things, it's annoying because I'm trying to fight one thing and I'm like worried about getting hit in the back, and because it's on hard, the actual counter symbol doesn't last a long time. Yes, like that's what I mean. Like that's Souls-like game cruelty, right? But Souls-like games, at least you know what you're in for, and you know the consequence. Like when you die, like it sets you way back. You know the consequence of dying. Or certain games, like even like if you go say FPSs, things like Tarkov, you know dying is of heavy consequence to the point where you lose the stuff you have on you. It's not like you reset the checkpoint, but now you're in a different place, right? So even if the checkpoint is really far back, or you know you lose all your stuff but you continue going, that's different than resetting you right before the fight you got here for, without the stuff you need for the fight anymore. Then because then there's no point in you being there. Like, oh, that's like, it just doesn't, like, it doesn't seem that it's communicated, and I think it's a bug as well because some fights it hasn't done it. Yeah, that's the changing like,
yes, sir.
Changing spell sets is something to figure out, and now that I've learned multiple spell sets, I
want to make sure you're well.
Trying to think how I want to arrange them so it doesn't mess with my brain.
It would be a shame to let.
I'm trying to think of like what's intuitive. So like, say if I put like,
don't let it go to your head.
Levioso, if I put that on the
Let's
up
see how you
D-pad
fare
one,
with Diffindo.
it's like I lift it up, and so I know it's going to be there. And if I put like my left D-pad, if I consider that being forward, I think of that as my aggressive stuff. I'm trying to think of stuff like that, trying to think, because otherwise I'll panic, like you say, and it'll be so hard to like go through it while I'm going, especially when I'm trying to counter and everything at the same time. It's like it's not like combat in a lot of other games. Like I played God of War and I was decent at that. Other like
encourage you once again to practice here in the
melee games.
For your sake and that.
Yeah, what spell did I just learn here? It's this one, Defendo. It's another aggressive one. So say, yeah, say I want this to be my aggressive loadout. Actually, I'll have that be that, and I'll have that there. But eventually, I might have all like red spells on this kind of one, and then on this one, I'll just have as nothing at the moment. I will say, actually, this does slightly annoy me because these are obviously the room of requirement spells. That's what I mean. That makes sense to do with the puzzle spells, but these ones specifically, the room of requirement spells, I don't want them on a wheel. And you can take them off, but because they're only useful inside the room of requirement, so I want that to be context based. I want, when I'm in the room of requirement, give me that wheel so I can use it, but I don't want to waste one of my 4 wheels on spells that I only use in the room of requirement. And yeah, I can change them out, but I don't want to have to keep on doing that every time I enter the room requirement and leave the room requirement. Like, I just want it to be like, or give me another use for these, because it's just like stuffing up my wheel with things I don't usually use. But yeah, so I have like this one, which was, I'm basically going to put Wingardium Leviosa there or whatever, and just have that be for that. And then this one I'll have as my, I can pick them up and like toss them around a bit, and then I'll have some kind of combat spell here for the time being. Then my forward one will be my most aggressive one, I guess. See when I get some curses. Ah, you have to wait. You have to assign beast stuff to the wheel as well. Oh my god, why do you have so many things for the wheel? Is that stuff like with the beast stuff? Is that, can you use it in combat, or is it specifically again only for the room requirement?
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually
Expelliarmus, Incendio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Profindo!
As I mentioned earlier,
Incendio!
good to see you continuing to practice.
Wait, has he given me another mission?
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant.
Oh, okay, so it's, yeah, okay, specifically like room requirement care stuff.
Tracking down
So again, yeah, just give me a separate
dark magic origin
wheel for the room requirement, right? And then if, for instance, I don't know if you can, but it wouldn't surprise me if they eventually build like a, like if you want to train combat, for example, in the room requirement, if it gives you that eventually, I don't know if it does, then have it so when I walk into that room, it changes into my normal combat wheels. But everywhere else, just give me the room requirement spells that I need for that purpose. Like, yeah, that seems like a weird oversight in the design, because yeah, you're gonna have to keep changing your stuff out, wasting the wheel on ways you want to use it.
That sounds positively exhilarating.
Exhilarating? It was at that. While it lasted, at any rate. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility.
Oh, that's okay. Yes, I guess you can use them to like lure them and stuff when you're doing it.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a
Even if you could like
trying to smuggle shrunken heads.
do more things to change to a separate set of wheels.
Working alone,
Because you could have a combat wheel and a useful wheel, right?
and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life.
See what you're saying there.
My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart. Until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
I'm in my pajamas because it looks absolutely unhinged and I find it hilarious. Like, I like also everyone else mentions it. Like when you're walking around, everyone else in the castle is like, "Are you wearing that? Why are you wearing that?" Why does it? Oh, it says it's okay. It says it's locked on my actual mini map. It says it's locked. So I don't know why, but okay. So I'll go do this. Yeah, like I guess like what they could have done, because again even the beast stuff is in a separate mode, right? You're not trying to fight at the same time. So even when you change into this menu, if when I press L, like L1 and R1 here, if it changed into like, you know, combat spells and non-combat spells, then you could just have two modes. And then you could also, like, as a an ease of use thing, if you're walking around with non-combat spells activated and you accidentally walk into a fight and so combat starts, the game knows combat starts, someone's aggroed onto you, whatever else, it should automatically change you into your combat spells. I think that's what would have been like a nice feature for that kind of thing. But even like Lumos, as far as I know, like you can't use that in combat. Though theoretically they could have made that a thing. They could have made it like a flashbang. You know what I mean? Like it could be like a slight stunning thing. But it's stuff like that you know, if they go forward like at this point I don't think they would update it that far. I think it would be quite a big design change. If they were going to do it, it would have been done by now before they've released it. But it would have been nice. It's a weight thing.
Let us not on you now.
Over here.
I mean, like again, that's what I think. Since you've got like, considering all the magic, you've got fairly limited spells, but maybe not one to buck it up. But it'd be good if some of them had like other uses in other contexts, right? Like, because Lumos you can imagine that being a combat thing to blind someone, stun them, whatever. And same even go invisible. Like, actually, wait, I learned an ability and I never used it. Wait, didn't I? Wait, let me go to my talents. I thought, or maybe I was going to learn it because I thought it was an option and then forgot about it. Is it here? I could swore I got the ability to like teleport around when I was dodging, and I realised I've never done it. Yeah, this. Holding down dodge. You know, when I played Jedi Fallen Order, I leveled up my I haven't unlocked Wingardium Leviosa yet. I leveled up my skills. I guess, can I? I don't. Maybe if I had only if I'm in combat. When I was playing Jedi Fallen Order, I got through the whole game. I was playing on like the harder difficulties. I unlocked all my talents, and then when I was like, I'd basically done everything, and there was a few like trophies or like achievement. I think I played on PC. There was a few like achievements I didn't do, and some of them were for like using certain skills, right? And I'm like, but I unlocked that like early on in the game. Why haven't I used it? And I realized I hadn't been using it properly the entire game. So it was like you have to say hold down the force button, and then like say you're slowing someone down. If you hold it down long enough, it like slows them for longer. And I thought if I hold it a bit longer, they will be held for a bit longer. Nah, you hold it like once you hold it more than like 2 seconds, a separate animation plays and the ability works. So I unlocked that ability and that talent and never used it and never realized the entire game. And then I was like, oh, I was never holding it long enough.
It's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This
like,
way.
Yeah, sometimes I play a lot of games and I forget to use a lot of the abilities, and you kind of sometimes
Passage just here.
get into like a habit of like the way you fight, and look, as soon as you find a method that is good enough, it's easy to just stick with it. And that can be like, you can be missing out on a lot of a game or a lot of the combat if you never use all the abilities, but you don't urge yourself to. So that is the one thing I do like about certain games that give you like a challenge in combat, where it's like or like encourage you, like if you use this ability this many times you unlock this new thing, and it tells you that. Or if you you'll get more XP if, like for instance in this game you have dueling feats, right? Those kind of, I do actually like them because sometimes it encourages me to try different things where I'm like, oh, using that is actually really effective, and I never would have tried it if I just had a method that was good enough. And I'm looking forward to the sequel as well. I'm like, it's got pushed back a little bit, but luckily not too far. But yeah, obviously that was going to be like the first thing I did right after this, but it's going to be April now.
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
Okay, so like, look, I appreciate this guy bringing me here, but here's the truth be told, Ominous never trusts no one, and he trusts me with this. And I've known you for like 2 days, so please don't tell anyone. Like, I appreciate you bringing me here, but I'm a trustworthy guy, but Jesus, that's an oversight on your side. I know I look like the most trustworthy individual in this castle, but I did like using to be fair, I used a lot of the skills in Ragnarok because I loved playing Ragnarok. My one disappointment was unlocking all the abilities, realizing most of them are the same from God of War 4, which I had only recently just replayed on Give Me God of War, because I was preparing for Ragnarok to come out on New Game Plus, and so I had used all the abilities, and then I was just unlocking all the same abilities again. I was like, ah.
I
like having to wait to use them.
Was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
Yeah, the guy's blind, mate.
No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, wand chooses.
You're surprised that he can use his wand to get around in a world full of magic.
Someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets.
Yeah. Let me in the Chamber of Secrets, mate.
Speak of it. And I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts
Yeah, boy.
exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Ah, the good old Zorro. Got ya.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the...
So, this one?
Tact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo cast travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Yes.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library.
Alright, man.
Might it have
Good
something
talking.
to do
Take
with
care.
Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key?
Oh my god, I'm telling you everything.
It's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
Okay, I'll be fair. I shouldn't trust this guy purely because he brought me in this room by telling me that he shouldn't have trusted, like, that someone's trusted him. And I appreciate him trusting me, but realistically he's immediately broken their trust. So I probably shouldn't trust this guy. However, it is a game, and he's being nice to me, so...
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
Yeah, you trusted me by breaking someone else's trust.
I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Confringo!
Oh my god, I can just open up this, that's fine.
Revelio.
Put me in jail.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Uh-oh.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe you have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
What the?
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather unproductive trip to the Ministry, hoping your time has been more fruitful than mine.
Revelio.
So, okay, let me think about the spell wheels I want here. If I... So yeah, maybe I should just have, like, a red one. And what does this do? So this stuff, like, slows people down, right? It lifts them up. It freezes them, it whatever. This one moves people about. For juggling enemies. This one is all the aggressive stuff, as well as this one is the very aggressive curses stuff. And then the things you need for other stuff. So maybe I will just have like a purple wheel and a yellow wheel, right? And then I'll have the purple on the top, the thing on that wheel on the bottom. And then, yeah, because this also gives status effects, I guess. So, maybe I won't even use all of these, but yeah. We'll see. But I will keep the aggression wheel, that one. I'll keep that as it is for now, based on what I currently have. I'll maybe change that one eventually. But that's got, I haven't got many yellow spells, so until I get more yellow spells I won't change it. Okay.
Revelio.
I heard a ding.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I need to make this a special victims unit meme. Okay, so I can learn Wingardium Leviosa. I kind of want to learn that stuff early as possible. What do I need to do? Acquire and use a venomous tentacular. Acquire and use a mandrake on enemies simultaneously. Talk about the map chamber. Haven't got any. Go to my requirements, see what I have, see what I can do.
It warms Dick's heart.
Yeah, I will actually light this place up.
Ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Yeah, let me out.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I haven't got a loom yet. I need chests to be able to store stuff. Well, I guess realistically, most of it you can just get rid of. I can brew some endurance potion. Why not? Base fit. Yeah, that is enough. It's a pretty room. I wonder how much this thing can expand later on. No, it's just 4 wings because this already becomes like the vivarium or whatever.
Deek's hard to see a student so comfortable.
Like a full-on factory going on. Oh wait, did I actually get any new conjugations? Bought something, didn't I? Apology. Why is 5 small pots there and 3 small pots there? Medium. Large. And post. Yeah, I need to do more work to be able to get all these things. Lots to do.
Warms Deek's heart to see a student so comfortable.
Okay.
It warms Deke's heart to see us.
Press.
Potion. I shall. What a lovely treat to have you walk by. Be sure to pass by at least once a year. Twice, if you can.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
Yeah, I know you called me, mate.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
The more he talks, the more I'm like, you're gonna be a secret bad guy. The way he's all curious. I don't think he will. I don't think they're going that way with the story, and his wife died searching for it and all that kind of stuff. But there's just something. It would be the twist, you know? Just him all along.
Travel is always much more enjoyable with a friend.
Right.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
Why are you putting the book there, mate? You're not the ancient magic guy.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Yeah, important.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands.
I can't wait to play
They
Steven.
will test your abilities, both innate
Be in such wrong hands.
but of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience, The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
I don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I...
Oh, I'd done that one. So do that. Venomous Tentacular and Drake enemies. Need to get to the point where I have a loom. I have a talent point. That seems like oh wait, actually I want to use the map. And then I want to go Oh, that's like pull that beast. Then I've got a hippogriff and Felix Felicis is on its own button there. That's kind of wild. It's just a quick pitch. I'll do that first.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Protego!
Oh. Okay, hear me out.
Levioso! Incendio! Levioso! Cabalso!
Talking beasts, it's the Niffler that's the
Levioso!
Dismal's more a word for it.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Perfect. When our little bastard scratch me, I'll let him live just long enough to regret it.
That curiosity young people tend to nurture never ends well for them.
Ah, but a purse made of unicorn skin. Something's not right here.
I dream of making a better world.
Levioso! Accio! Concedio! Confringo!
Oh, forever.
That's mine!
No! Prodigo!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort?
Confringo!
Cut!
Incendio!
How does that feel? What a pathetic display!
Stupid! Underestimate.
Prodigo!
May want to move.
Fire! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Levioso! Accio! Capulso! The beasts are safe now. Prodigo! Levioso! Accio! Who lived here, I wonder? Accio! Revelio! Confringo!
Where's the balloon I'm missing? Really high, really low? Where am I looking? Can't see it.
Brilliant.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful. It's
Why is it moving?
What? I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
You
did.
was robbed by a niffler.
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
I must
You're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
you little rat, scratch me. What poacher can't even keep hold
come
of a
on,
rat?
where are you?
If I ever
He's
catch
not a rat.
it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear,
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur.
Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need.
I need those things. That's good. That's what I need. I need one of these. Need one of those. Oh, they cost a lot of money. Ooh. The booms have any stats? I haven't checked these.
I shall hope to do business with you again. That's better.
Check my gear first. I just found one of them. Where these I just found. They're not worth enough. And check us out here. Okay. Yeah. Bosses can go. Like that. Yeah, so this just is better.
Perhaps a visit to the garment shop might be in order. See if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, let's have a look to see what I can make my guy look like. Because let's take a break at the absolute unhinged menace that I've been. Be a new kind of unhinged menace, shall we? So, outfits, what appearances do I have here? Kind of classy. Fast. I think that's one of the better ones I've had, or the dark stain a little bit. Go with that now. Change my cloak. Probably will be keeping the black gloves view. I don't like the capes. Looking for the jacket kind of. Go back to I don't wearing anything on that. The other thing I'll consider with a robe is if I can put up this and something like these I can. What does this look like with it up? Books, absolutely. Where did I get that? Funny here. I'll look a bit more normal for a little bit and see.
Confringo!
Where are they? One. Does that count as one?
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Merlin himself would be proud.
How many Merlin trials do I need to do to... How does this work? If I do 4 more, I'll get more storage for gear. Do I have the resources? 4 more. Need some aloe seed. I have 2. He sells some. Ask to see how expensive they are for him. I really basically have other stuff to do, and maybe I'll do those, and then I'll do the main quest with some gear. Oh.
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock, see if there's something you need. Thank you for your patronage.
Enough to need, and then when I do this mission, I expect I will be getting gear. I would hope. So let's.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. That's that. Settled.
What? That's one. I need to. So I've got. Where's my story mission? My story mission is north. I'll do this one. And this one.
Lumos.
Ah. Oh, is that what I have to? I have to bring them all to those things. Got it. Also one here.
Lumos.
Right.
Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Forming again. Okay. That.
Not so tricky after all.
You can just toggle the flight. Oh, nice. This.
Revelio.
Oh, I've already paid for this one. Okay. Makes sense why these are already going. Now I know how these works.
Merlin himself would be proud.
More gear slots. Whoa.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Depulso.
Do this thing and then I'll go to the story mission. I'll get my spell because realistically I've done the challenge for it, so if I've done the challenge for it, it won't be hard to get the actual spell.
Last week.
Where is she? Yeah? Right.
How did you
get on with those tasks.
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Okay. This is an interesting one.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Revelio.
I shouldn't. I'll do. Take this one. I'll put this. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Put that forward underneath.
Levioso! Glacius!
There you go! Catching them quickly.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Glacius!
I think it's rather pleasant.
Also,
but do continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Well done indeed.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Glacier. Depulso.
Oh my god, that's it. Slice a frozen enemy. So if I and then
Incendio. Defender. Revelio. Incendio.
I've seen you use Expelliarmus many times. Won't work on me, I can tell you that.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Depulso.
oh my god, oh my god, the absolutely menacing things.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Stupefy. Levioso. Depulso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Depulso.
Oh my god. Oh, yay.
Assignment's all finished. Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm.
Incendio.
Freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete
Protego.
And then come and see.
Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Defender. Levioso. Accio.
Are they okay? Always rescue the guy and it seems to be of no consequence whatsoever. You just disappear.
This looks intriguing.
I mean...
Incendio!
Nice. Let's go here.
Confringo!
This makes me feel back I'm coming back later. That looks like there's something through there, right? Maybe I'll come back later in a later mission or something. My mission menu. Did I get a new assignment or that? Okay. Yeah. 2 more flying ones. I've done that already, so I'll get that when I go back to the castle. Right now I'm still doing this. Some nearby. Oh, was nearby. Is that wherever I go, it gets further and further away. While I'm here, I can't help myself.
Reduction! Confringo! Reduction! Incendio! Incendio! Reduction! Confringo!
What the hell are they?
Protego!
Oh. Nice. Come in and take the stuff. Thank you.
Expelliarmus!
Did I hurt you?
Don't try that again.
Reductor!
Reparo!
Oh my... Reparo! I changed to the fucking wrong spell. Reparo. Like a mug. Oh, when did it change wheel? I hate changes of wheel.
Totalis. Totalis. Revelio. Confringo.
Protego! Reducto!
Oi.
Hurt. Amateur! Confringo!
I bloody blocked. Oh, I think I might have been. Maybe I was holding on to. God damn it. I definitely can do that. It's no, but. Where am I? Oh no, okay, it literally put my checkpoint right before fighting this person.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly! A lucky shot, that's just pitiful! Confringo! Did you learn that at your fancy school? Reducto! Reducto!
I bloody did the thing.
Protego! Confringo! Reducto!
Worth it.
Expelliarmus.
This tower just keeps getting further away. Oh, here we are. Now we're here. Is there anything? Going to be, yeah, why?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Over here.
Why are you whispering?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You should know better than that by now. We've all told you.
Quickly now. Stay hidden. Totalis. Petrificus totalis. Well done.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Boring.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
Ranrock.
Must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus totalis.
What was that? You will regret coming.
Didn't mean to do that, but I did.
Expelliarmus!
I won't venture until you're dead.
Predator! Stupendous! Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
A withdrew blood.
Oh my god, what the?
Let's get this.
Pity. Check it.
Enough of this.
You won't run away with that. I didn't quite finish. When are you going to give up?
Confringo.
I will make you.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
It's a bit of a close one.
Glad. How on earth could this get head inside?
They've got anything.
Can't imagine goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though. It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here.
Oh shit, Sherlock.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Please. Waiting to get that spell.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Go up here.
Incendio!
Left shot. It's a bright window, Jesus Christ.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's tower.
Oh, he's just chilling there.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sam Bakar's tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
Oh, big bag. Oh, give me them.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
That's it. Okay, okay. So it's level 1, 2, and 3, not 11, the other one. Because it's definitely not level 111. I'll tell you that. I don't know why. I guess they're the same way the traits. I don't know why they went I, and I, but... break. I think I'm about to die.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I mean, the entire bridge. Bro. Ah, so it's saying it's invisible. I can see it from under there. So if I look at it, it goes up and across as well. Guess it's not invisible from the top, to be fair. I guess visible through this weird door. Well, there's things to fight. 1, 2. There's 2.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Leviosa! Protego! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
I'm not using my potions. I refuse.
These look familiar.
Travel to get across, I guess. Is that the idea? This is just stairs to get back up if we fall off, I guess.
Accio! Accio!
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Accio!
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Oh no, I don't want to be on this side. That's useless. Right.
More statues.
Oh. Okay.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Oh my god.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh my god. potion? Who needs potions? Dead. Oh my god, don't hit me at the same time, that's just bad form.
Incendio. Confringo.
Not making it easy on me.
I told you I wasn't gonna use more of that potion. What have I got to grab onto? Oh, I guess I've got stairs on that side, so why? I don't need this if I... What do I need that for? I guess I want to bring it here, is that the goal? Yeah, okay. What's over here first? That's dead. Okay. Yeah, can I...
Leviosa.
Can I do that too? No.
Accio.
How far can I pull it?
Compulso. Whoa.
This is curious. How am I supposed to get that over this cliff? Oh, guess I can do something. What does this do?
What did that Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Right. I got it. And then yeah, and then I pull this over here, and then when I go back through it, the staircase is back, but this is on the right side of the business. Oh, how do I go through this way? Got yeah.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway.
Yeah, I've done it. Well, how do I get over there?
Accio.
Yeah, but I can't.
Compulso.
Ah. What does this room look like on? What does it make it any more likely for me to be able to get there. I can pull it. But I can't go. Can I go through there? Maybe I can. I guess I can go through. While I'm on it, maybe. I want it on that side. But I want to be on it. But I can't grab that from this side. This side I can grab this. I can pull it. I haven't got something to grab on that side. Is unfortunate. Completely separate. Never mind, it doesn't work.
Incendio!
Oh, I did that.
Accio!
I can't bring this. How do I go sideways? I can go forward, no problem. I think I might have made a bug happen. My screen.
Accio!
Oops. I don't know what I can do to get on this. Wow. It's stumping me.
Accio!
No. No. Ah.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Levioso! Accio! Glacius! Glacius! Revelio! Expelliarmus!
Oh my god.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Depulso! Accio!
Oh my god, as if.
Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh, what? Where did he come from? Prick.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Expelliarmus!
Oh my god.
Confringo!
I can't move. Oh my god. I hate being in the middle of a thing and not being able to move.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Glacius! Accio! Depulso! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defendo!
Oh, where did you come from?
Expelliarmus! Potato!
dodging it, man. This dog just following me around. What's that bullshit? Okay, I need to use potions and stuff.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. Protego. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That was a bit of a fight, mate. Okay. Have I got gear? No. Not.
Accio. Accio.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway. Things are definitely different on either side of the archway. But how?
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Accio!
What if I stood on one platform and used Accio on the other? That ought to work.
Oh, I'm gonna get into a fight. I'm gonna get into a fight. Who wants trouble? Oh my god! No! Ah, it's gonna be such a big fight. Ah. All these things to throw at whatever this is gonna be.
Don't like the look of this.
Yeah, you're right. I don't like the look of this.
Expelliarmus!
Oh my god, that was bad. Ow! 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 Ow!
Protego! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius!
Oh my god, I literally just tried to...
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Oh my god.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh my god, I don't want that fight. like that.
Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh. I thought it was over. Oh, that ain't good.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Why? I can't aim at it. I can't aim at it. Ah. Oh, you do that to me. Don't you do that to me where I have to do the whole fucking fight again from the beginning. Oh, you fuck. This bit's gonna be annoying. I'll get through this bit and then I'll have to worry about the next bit. Oh.
Look at this.
Yeah, neither do I.
Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Why can't...
Expelliarmus.
How much do I have to...
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Depart. Accio. Levioso. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defender. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Rebellion. Incendio.
Okay, I need to think. I need to pause for a moment. I need to press up and then X. And you know what? Put some fucking cabbages out. Do some work. Very happy.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo.
If I press up and then square. Up and then square. Oh my god, I didn't get the chance to do it.
Expelliarmus. Glacius.
I had no charge left. I had no charge left.
Leviosa. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, you fuck. Stress.
What a relief.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Another pensive.
Also, chests.
Reparo. Lumos. Reparo.
Well, let me get my loot. Nice. Then I'll what's the map? What have I got? I've got some loot here. Just better. that much looting than the others, did I? Oh, I did get something. Oh, I got an unidentified thing, that's why. And this is one trait. Yeah, okay. Good look at these things. Back to what they were, please.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them. I should ask...
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Nice to see you, my young friend. What are you up to now?
I'd like to shop in the Hogwarts. I'm too afraid to venture out alone with all that's going on.
Is Lower Hogsfield still dealing with that nasty goblin? Can't have people.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Once, my sister sent me a howler simply because I brought one of her scarves to school with me. She never even wears it.
I need to catch up on my letter writing. I think my owl's getting cobwebs.
I think it's for the best that Kagawa takes flying seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves in class. Not to say that's not amusing.
Do you find it hard to get the right consistency in the confusing concoction? I can never get mine to thicken.
Off on another adventure, are we?
And have you seen how these professors look at your clothes? Black looks at me like I'm a pauper. I swear the man thinks I have fleas.
Can't decide if I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more. Hecat? No, Weasley. Ugh, they're both brilliant.
Oh, did you hear about the new spell we're learning in charms? I can't wait. You know it's gonna be a laugh with Ronan.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame, and Hecat has no tolerance for that, I can tell you.
At first, I thought Professor Garlic...
Jesus Christ.
But she's more than capable.
Shut up, my God.
Weed from her Gertie root, that one.
Some think Professor Shah is hard to read, but I find her as easy to read as a star chart. She has no patience for time wasting.
Professor Hecat is intimidating, but then she has a serious subject to teach. Can't afford to coddle students when it comes to defense against the dark arts.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after him, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howin would be impressed, but oh, the glare! She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast. I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff. Except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest.
My brothers and I prefer pumpkin juice with our mince pies. My aunt introduced us to those years ago.
Oh, my mother makes the most delicious Alahotsy fudge every Christmas. Can barely fit into my school robes when it's time to come back.
Nothing better than a few pints of butterbeer and a pile of mince pies with my sisters on Christmas Eve.
My brother just started at Hogwarts as a Gryffindor. Thought for certain he'd be Slytherin, cunning as he is.
quite fortunate the school's so close to Hogsmeade. There's nothing like it in all of Britain, you know.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My mother is so excited for me.
What are you up to now?
Time I tried to step off, it moved again. Still haven't lived that down.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I've been streaming for the last God knows how long while doing this. I've just been walking around recording this for another video.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Incendio. Lumos. Reparo. Confringo.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I'm literally just I'm making a video, right? So I'm recording stuff for it, and I like forgot I was streaming for so long. So for the last, God knows, like 20+ minutes or something, I've literally just been walking around the common room changing the time of day. Absolutely riveting gameplay. Yeah, I do love the entrance. I am enjoying it. I don't know if I'd say best game of the last 10 years, but also I imagine if you're saying that, you're definitely a big Harry Potter fan, I imagine. Which I am too, but it's been a long time since I've read the books. But, also, it somewhat, I guess, depends what you're looking for in a game as well.
My entire family's been sorted into Hufflepuff, except for me, that is. Makes sense. Not one for hard work, if I'm honest. That's what my mother told me, and she knows everything.
Okay, that should be what I need for that video. Okay, so you're saying this is top, then GTA Online. What would be your next one? Try and figure out the kind of games you're playing.
Someone says you have eyes like a demigod. Is that a compliment?
And why is she always holding his hand? I've seen them.
My sister read my diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother would.
Actually, then to go along with that question, the games you like. What game have you heard a lot of good things about? There's two questions. What game, like a lot of people have spoken about, is supposed to be really good, but you just haven't played it and so you don't know? Or what game do a lot of people say is great that you just didn't like as much as everyone else seemed to?
I do look forward to going home for the holidays. Mum's pumpkin pasties are the best I've ever had.
So Elden Ring's a big game you like. That no, the big game that you just haven't played. Be fair, same. I haven't played. I want to play Elden Ring at some point, but I haven't got around to it. I didn't play it when it first came out, and it seems it's going to be a big thing to get into. And then COD's like a mixed bag for me because I have played a lot of COD, but like I played COD on consoles years ago when I was younger, like COD 4 and Black Ops 1, sorry, and then I didn't play COD for years. I didn't touch it at all, and then I moved over to PC for the most part, and then Modern Warfare 2019 got me back into COD again. I still, there's other games in between that I really like. I don't like things like you know, the Spider-Man game, the God of War. They got me back into proper like storytelling games on like the console. But like COD's one of those things that it just like it scratches an itch for me of like competition in a way that it probably shouldn't. That I just go in and I grind it out, and sometimes I would just like be sweating because of how competitive some of the matches end up being, or I try and do something ridiculous and I end up just dying and making myself mad. You know, I need to properly play Witcher 3. I haven't completed it. I played like, I've got it and I played a bunch of it and it was good, but I just like, it's one of those things that I need to set time aside to go through it properly, because some of those games I like if I'm playing it intermittently, I won't play it properly. And as soon as I'm out of it, it throws me off. I'm south, so London, mainly. Hamburg, that's Germany, right? Alright about it.
May I remind you that I did not break school rules and run around the castle after classes?
There's something I was gonna quickly... But like work or holiday? I don't know. There was one thing I wanted to quickly look for in the castle before I went off today, and I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I guess it depends where you're going, but like, yeah, a lot of the tube lines are going to be busy. It's like really good to have. So for like on the counter side of it, like I don't like going places where I don't have the tube, and I don't like using buses. Like I had to use buses a lot growing up and whatever, but I don't like using buses particularly. Way less than I like trains. No, this is PS5.
A moment of your silence.
But I've got it on performance mode rather than fidelity.
Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm truly sorry.
Let me look at my map to see, try and remember what it was. I wanted to look at one thing in the castle and I can't remember what it was. Oh, I remember. I wanted just to go past one of the... I just need to walk around because this was one of the statues, or like pieces of armor. I want to get a reaction out of one of them so I could do something. I do like the map, and I like exploring the castle and stuff. I do think that's one of the positive sides. Like sometimes I try to avoid fast traveling just so I could run around and see stuff as I go past. And the map is useful. So for instance, like on the other side, like I really like playing God of War, but it's a little bit better in the second one because I think it's a bit faster and you can kind of travel from anywhere.
Off on another adventure.
Especially because you can go all across all the realms from the doors. But my criticism of God of War was going back and doing things you missed was a pain. Because say you had to like collect all the ravens, you're like, oh, I want to this is where Hufflepuff's thing, isn't it?
Revelio.
Like if you say hadn't collected all the ravens on your first playthrough, you wanted to go back, you'd go to a door and then you don't know if you need to go to one realm door and go forward or to a different one and go backwards, because you can't just go in whatever direction you want. There's no like waypoint system that like actually guides your path or where to go, so you have to really look at stuff. It's really annoying. Yeah, it's one of those things because they're always going to have to like draw that line of, it straight up vinegared me. I didn't even tap anything. What are you Why are you vinegaring me? That's when you tapped the wrong barrel, you bastard. Ooh.
Revelio.
Is it gonna allow me? Oh, I can hold it. If I hold it, it can let me in the kitchens. Oh. Nice. What were you saying? Yeah, like This is like, yeah, the kitchens. You see the households in there somewhere doing something. There they are. Look. Cleaning some dishes. Like, it's gonna be hard for them to make a lot of things like the movies. Like, certain things they can, but when you consider, okay, so you've got the descriptions in the books, which aren't always consistent. Like, there's rooms based on, like, in book 2 and between book 2 and book 3, the castle is described differently. Between all the books, some of the rooms sometimes change because I guess she kind of lost track of how she made it. She didn't like draw a whole map of everything, I guess, and so some rooms she ended up putting in different places in different books, and then when people are like, hey, that's changed, she's like, oh, it's magic, which is like fair enough. And then when they make the movies, they want to make it like look good for a set, but they don't necessarily have to think about how all of those things piece together, right? But when you're building it out to someone explore it, because you can like make the castle look a certain way on the outside, and then turns out none of the stuff actually fits inside it. But if you're making a game, it does need to, and so those things are inevitably, they're gonna have to like pick a middle ground of making like their own unique thing, but then trying to put elements in there that are going to be very reminiscent of one of the specific movie sets, because they know some people are going to be looking specifically for that. I know for one thing, I went looking for the Chamber of Secrets, or at least the bathroom where it's at. Oh, this, I want to see what house points different things have. I don't know who's got what. No one's got nothing. They've got a little bit. They've got a little bit more. I've got nothing. Even Clone Sibling got nothing. I think, yeah, I don't think these do change. I think because my brother said he's got the same setup on his. Like, yeah, I went looking for the bathroom, and it took me a long time to find it, because I was looking where I expected it to be based on the description, like in the books and the movies. Like in the books and the movies, it's said to be, I think it's the first floor girls' bathroom, and it's a bit above like the chamber, like it's a bit above like the Great Hall. But in this, it's not first floor; it's underneath the Great Hall. It's in the like lower Great Hall. Grand staircase, sorry, low grand staircase. So, how can I pick this up now? I'm curious. I might need to get Wingardium Leviosa or something, maybe. Okay, so that's all right. Where's the other switch for this one? I've been there before. I've been there a few times actually, but I can't remember the most recent time I've been. I've been because I went years ago, and then since then I've been another couple times, because they added like they added the Gringotts set, and they expanded Privet Drive and Forbidden Forest stuff. But yeah, I have been to the Leavesden Harry Potter Studios a couple times. Where's the other one for? Let's see. Running away. Yep. crazy looking for where the other switch for this one is. Usually they're right next to it. Maybe it's a bit downstairs. Yeah, I should have checked what the actual symbol was.
Revelio.
Referencing exactly what we're talking about. When I'm saying like in the books the rooms aren't always in the same place, like he kind of lost track, and it's like the castle's ever-changing floor plan because he eventually just decided to make it a feature. She wasn't keeping track of where the rooms were. That's correct, and then 6 I need. Alright, man. Take care. I need to go to bed in a minute as well, to be fair. I've got work tomorrow. Good chat.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Well, I'm gonna leave it there. Need to get off to bed. Find time to finish some videos before I go to work tomorrow. Alright. Take care, man.